Hello, Richardson. Hello there. How's your doing? I'm just going to quietly. What was that? I don't know. I wonder where that. But at the same time, it's like I want to play Genshin tonight, but at the same time, the weather is so cooling right now. It's raining in Singapore, so it's actually very cooling, and it was so cooling to the point that I actually took an afternoon nap. Actually, more like, even though I say afternoon nap, it was more towards the point of me sleeping the whole afternoon. It was very kimchi. So yeah, I'm just gonna as much as I want. Okay, let's just say that tonight I'll be just using this soft voice. I'll be using my soft voice tonight and kind of like just playing exploration and whatsoever in Genshin tonight. Let's see how many people is gonna fall asleep to my voice. Like who will fall for who coming to my stream will fall asleep and end up leaving automatically. You're just gonna do your quest? Yeah, I'm going just to play Genshin right now. More towards the point that since I'm just doing exploration, fighting boss, fighting monk. I need Nemesis. You only have 7 days to complete Gampate. There is 3 event quests you didn't do. Wait, you haven't even finished your quest and yet you come to my stream? Young lady, go and do your stream and do your game as soon as possible. Don't need to worry, I'm just gonna stay here, play Genshin quietly. There's nothing wrong with playing games quietly, right guys? And just playing the game very quietly without anyone knowing it. Press D to doubt. There's nothing to doubt. I mean, like, you guys have to understand when the weather is so cooling, when it's raining so calmly, that all I need to do is just lie on my bed and don't think of anything. But on the other hand, I feel like I should just play this game and let it be. I mean, like, the weather right now is so cooling to the point that I don't even want to stream. I just want to sleep. I'm slowly dying due to the weather. Yeah, I can understand why though. Considering the weather right now is... I mean, like, right now the weather is so... How to say that? In a sense, it's just cooling for me though. I know you are just dying due to the weather because it's very, very cold. It's just too cold for you, right? I'm wearing 3 layer and under 2 blanket right now. Damn, that cold? That's a lot of blanket and clothes. But have you for normal people know? No, the thing is, right, do you ever wear Unigrove heat tag? Like, have you it's still cold for you? It helped a little. They show. Uniqlo heat tag clothes help. I wouldn't say help a lot unless you're buying the extra warm. But wouldn't if you try the extra warm, wouldn't that be much better? It's not like the price is way expensive. But don't try the ultra. The ultra one is gonna be very, very warm. Give it a try, the extra warm. It might help you though. I know you got the normal one, but have you give it a try, the extra warm one? At least you won't have to wear too much. Right, just gonna do the quest today. The long quest today. Oh, maybe next time. For the other one. I want to finish up this long one though. Because someone told me this quest lasts. It took him the whole day to finish it, so I'm just gonna do it now. It looked a little expensive, to be honest, but Rijisan, don't they offer it during off season? I'm pretty sure they offer heated clothes at off season at a lower price, right? Maybe then you can buy it at that timing. Not saying like you have to buy it now, like buy it when it's off season or something along the line. I mean, like for me, I mean, like for me, I did bought the extra one and the ultra one though. It does help a lot, if that is your concern. Yeah, don't need to buy it now, just buy it in future. It will help. I mean, the funny thing is that even my dad who can't stand cold, right? Like my dad who can't stand cold, he also bought the unique clothes just to wear it. The heat hat. Because he don't like the cold, so he actually ended up buying the heat hat just to wear it. Because he said that it's very cold at his area when he's work. So yeah, he actually ended up just buying one to wear. And he said like, yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. Ah. Okay, we pick that up. Silly. That's interesting. What are those things? I kinda wonder, do you guys prefer close warm or human warm? Although right now I'm playing Genshin and there is something called a very warm place. Interestingly, a very warm place. You can sometimes find those mysterious stimulant. This appears to be some sort of fantasy arcade formation left with someone. You summon monster from another world that will try to break the crystal retaining the formation. During the challenge, you must defeat all attacking monster bunch. Crystal and monster from another world. Amazingly, Genshin is not even hiding that part anymore. I rather cargo if there is a person next to me. Oh my. So you're gonna cuddle. So if your sibling is next to you, are you gonna cuddle out to them? Are you gonna cuddle? Are you gonna hug your sibling? Or are you gonna hug me? There's something at the top. I kind of wonder. But to be fair, I mean, like, you guys have to understand one thing, that I know this gonna sound very funny, but I had never I mean, like, as much as I help people, I had never helped people to sleep, alright? That's why I always tell you, that's the reason why I always say in my dream, right? Like, the best, why I like my Takimakura. Now does it make sense to you guys? Considering that the only thing that I get to hurt easily was my bed. Not on my bed, what am I saying? But my Takimakura, I mean, like, my Takimakura allow me to hold it no matter how much. So yeah, I cuddle up to my Takimakura. Welcome back. Let's see if there is any sound on my end. I'm putting my headset over me right now though. Did I say something? I was saying along the line that I never hug I'm not saying I never hug people, but I never hug a person to sleep. The only thing I had to sleep was my Takimakura. I only hug my sibling, but that's when they are super young. I mean, like, hugging your family or friend is one thing, but hugging another person to sleep, that is a whole new different thing, right? Not cool, it became not cool. I think let's find her a Sumaru rose then. Can I just give her all kind of flower? I like previously when they have the Aranara moving and making cute noise, and now they're having this cute little thing moving and making sound. This is so cute though. Strange part. I guess that's good for her. Wow, there is another. How the hell is she way faster than me? Adventurer. He's not in the village, he's all around us? Father? Oh, interesting. Who is their father? Apparently there's a long list of quests down here, so... A very warm place, a lonely place. Why is that place called a lonely place? A very warm place, a very lonely place. It doesn't sound right, but... But the music is so relaxing though. Top it out with the rain right now, I feel like I'll be sleeping though. A potion. Yeah, wait, no, not at all. Paimon, what a nice name. Remind me of a nosy white jellyfish. Try the new potion. At least in theory. A potion to help people understand the truth. You arrive at the beach. Damn. Super duper potion. It'll make you super strong. In theory, at least. Pungent odor that is hard to bear but tastes sweet and sticky. Isn't hard to swallow, otherwise you'll push. Do I have to lie? Well, technically I'm burning out. True sight potion. See the truth. Oh, I wonder. Our shop is in the water. Oh, I never seen them swim before. You take the potion and the rank of dead left to rot under the causing you to gut involuntary. You hesitate for a moment, then drink it. The taste isn't nearly as so of it, and in fact it really tastes any kind of discreet taste. Otherwise your body had no reaction to it. Afterwards you rest for a while in her rejection. Actually nothing changed during that time. But not long after, half of a semi-transparent boat. A boat that had been cut in half. A boat that had been cut in half. That sounds very Pacific. It sounds very oddly Pacific. I want to see the boat again though. But I didn't know this small little thing right here is actually... Oh. Interesting. Ah. Da, 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 da. The music is so relaxing. Goodness me. The traveler wearing a clothes that had designer feel to it car. Can't say anything about that. Well, hope you have. Oh, you can do it one time next time. Why was the thing that disappeared? I'm pretty sure something. A human monster and a rainbow balloon. You two must be from outside the Paimon, a rainbow. A white scepter. Oh, a rainbow balloon. Racist, I'm not sure you are still there or not. Is there anything that is related to being called a rainbow? Oh, this I need to save. I need to save this part. This is a very interesting thing that have been. To think that it's in Fontaine that they decided to say. Oh. Interesting. If what I see, if I really must say, then I see a monster that. Okay, this one I have to say I was not expecting that though. Oh, interesting. A monster that looks like it can solo the whole world in a single bite. I'm serious, perhaps you hear that we Melusine can see things we human can't see. I can read the nature of things hidden beneath them, and that is the nature decide their future. Not that I know what it means. Well, though we see different, we can still find ideas we find in common. Like how you can tell a flower is still a flower, no matter how strange the color is, right? So long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can guess the concept everyone talk about and pretend to fit in. If you haven't looked special in my eye, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. Huh. As I thought, it seems like I still have a lot to learn. What is a name? It's an artificial code but still everyone call me Konotia, and you may do so as well. Oh. Oh, interestingly. Completed the main already? No, I have not. Which is the reason why I'm doing it now. But somehow, somehow I got distracted though. I need to grab a coffee. I wonder how am I gonna But they do all have a lot of quests around here. But they all look so cute though. It might take quite a while, but hopefully I should be able to solve it. And even if I don't finish it by today, I can kind of like do it separately. Okay, let's see. The main quest is there. They all have different quests to do. I wonder if I have to finish all their side quests too though. Oh, well, hello Lidette. I was not expecting that thing to be right here. I feel it's better to go through in one shot. Just focus on the main one. Side quests can... Fair point. I guess I will do the main one first then. Welcome to my humble. Please don't mind the mess and all comments are welcome. Welcome back, my lily. You are a gentle, lovely, and radius. There's something. There's be something wrong with me if it wasn't the case. Talking dog. Since you are from abroad, I guess you can get you know what you're talking about. Let's say Samuel can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even criticized my painting. Your judgment is very sharp. Oh. We meet when I was looking for paint nearby once. That's when I discovered Poor lying a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later, I brought him back with me so he has a home. Still, does this thing look like any other function? Pretty rude, huh? No one in the village really understands art, so there's never... understand his art and understand the art and never sold single one. Oh, I wonder why. Tools to maintain, guys. You know, we've been seeing... Seems to be a design from outside the village. Why won't it work? The home is so cute and small though. Oh, did she lose her pain? What the hell was that effect earlier? Huh. Common pin are fine, but they won't be able to portray the worm. We can help. Their hand not cute though. Don't need to worry. You are so kind. That made me so happy. Go to the spot to collect, which is about a day. Isn't that a little bit too long, young little creature? I think I hit something earlier. There was a double damage. Did I hit something that is not supposed to be? Definitely not safe when there is a lot of monster. How is that thing able to go that Let's see. They start attacking everywhere. Oh, a lonely place. This is a very lonely place, I would say. That's the one we need. Now we need to do next is Cinnamon. We are expert miner, we'll show you. Digging directly isn't going to work. So, you found the ship? that shit. A white iron crown ship that sails through dreams, and the explorer of the whirlpool and the abyss is the flagship. Captain Basilever in the scattered windows. So you can consider me a archaeology. Oh, welcome back, Richie-san. Wait, no password? Oh shit, did I forgot to set the password? Give me a while. I might have forgotten about it though, earlier. Okay, it should be there should be a password set. Probably because I was tired in a way. Considering that it's calm, right? So calming and so relaxing. First thing first, I need to do the quest here though. I'll try and avoid speaking or I'll be coughing non-stop on the mic. Are you that cold from... off? Wonder if... At the point you're shaking right now. Even Taichopu. I mean, you are feeling cold right now. Hi, Genki ですよ。久しぶりですよね。覚えてますよ。プロシマさんですよね。本当に久しぶりですよな。How have you been? Okay. あ、そういえば私今もう日本に住んでありませんよ。I'm no longer in Japan though. My visa had expired, so I couldn't stay in Japan. Wait, I want to go up there. How do I get up there? You moved to Aichi? いいな. Right now it's more so heavy, a breezy heavy. Are you even Daijoubu Richi-san? Your little brother still bite you. Why would he still bite you though, for goodness sake? Is your little brother alright? Just give... You don't know at this point. Rishi-san, if your breathing is still heavy, make sure to go and see a doctor or something along the line, okay? Two years old. Well, maybe your little brother's like you, that's why it's kind of like... I mean, like, it's still... I mean, 2 years old is still young. It's still technically a baby though. He's still considered a young little kid. If he's heavy breathing but not in pain, it's not that bad. That need doctor. Well, Richie-san, if you have still issue on the breathing, make sure to see a doctor after that. Eve, okay? Eve, okay? But 2 years old little brother is... He's still young. My voice deeper. Well, technically this is more towards my usual voice. this is more towards my usual voice in a sense. I mean, like, I was told that. I mean, like, more like I was told to use this voice more to attract more girls, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll speak like this to make more girls like me then. I'm not sure though. I mean, like, speaking in high-pitched voice was usually what I do in the past a lot, but at the same time, I mean, like, at the same time, it also hurt my throat, so in a way, using my usual soft voice would be much better, but some people told me that my usual soft voice sound very soft and very to some people they say it's deep, to some people say it's considered soft, so I'm not quite sure. So I'm just back to using my soft voice, unless I'm using another voice, then that will be a whole new different story. But I thought this voice might be considered good enough because it's also good on my throat. I mean, I've been using this for quite a few months already though. Is it Richie-san? Did I use this voice for quite long? Quite long already. Yeah, I'm not sure though. I mean, I kind of like didn't realize that I started using my high pitched voice a lot. Sound like ASMR. Does it really sound like ASMR? I already got some people tell me that they fall asleep from this voice though. Does it really sound like a voice that can make people sleep? I don't know. Yep. Oh my goodness. How many people? You feel sleepy. ちょっと待って。Is it really that calm? Is it the sound effect make you feel calm or something that make you guys feel like yeah and you don't need to apologize for it. It's just that I'm actually kind of like shocked to learn that this voice is enough to cause people to sleep though. You'll be like, maybe in future I will have to do a ASMR, soft voice ASMR where you can sleep listening to this voice or something along the line. Like if people can't sleep, I will just maybe like if people can't sleep, I will just speak in this way and let people sleep in my stream instead. But for me, it happened in the past before. Yeah, I know that Richie-san fall asleep in my stream most of the time in the past though. But I don't think it's just you though. There is quite a few people I know who come to my stream to sleep though. Like I remember when I did stream early in the morning, because early in the morning is considered late night for some countries, so they actually come to my stream just to sleep. Like listen to my stream, listen to my voice and just kind of like sleep, because my morning voice is actually more on the deeper side and more on the calming side. So like I just woke up and when I speak, people will be like, yeah, I'm just going to sleep too. So I have not been doing morning stream for like a lot. For not a lot. I have not do a morning stream for a long time though. That's the thing. Kawaii. I don't know. I got quite a few people telling me that they like this voice more. It's just that the high speed voice when I normally stream in is like, how to say it, fun and games, but they like this kind of voice model. So I'm not quite sure. I was like, どうかな? これはいいかな? Because for me, using this voice is also good that I don't need to strain my voice, because it's actually my usual voice. It's actually my usual voice though. Just on the soft side. Because it's so good for relaxing out, kind of. Well, I mean, like, if people can fall asleep listening to my voice, I don't really mind. I mean, I have really kind of used to it, not talking too much, but at the same time, just talking in a soft voice. Just have some conversation wise, and if people fall asleep easily, that's, in a sense, is good, because I always want people to sleep well. The only problem is that it would be bad if people fall asleep in like in the toilet or in the living room. I would prefer them to sleep in their own bed, or maybe sleeping lying next to a freezer. That would be the worst one, because you'll be freezing to death. No words for that. I wonder. Just like a brown short cat sleep on my futon. Well, I mean, like, I mean, like, when my cat sleep in my room or on my bed, and the way it pulls, yeah, it does make me feel nice and want to sleep. But right now, it's actually more like, how to say it? It's because right now it's raining in Singapore. It's very, very cool. It's very, very nice, good to sleep on. So I was like, I really want to sleep right now, because the cold breeze wind blowing into my room is so cooling. It's so like, in Japanese I will use the word kimochi. It's so kimochi to the point that I really just want to lie on my bed and just sleep and don't care too much. But on the other hand, I still have to complete this quest, this long quest, to finish out. So yeah, I mean, I don't really mind talking though. It's just right now it just feels so good. Having the wind blow onto me right now is so nice. And especially right now, I know it's in Japan, it's very, very hot. Like, it's one of the all-time hot this year. So I'm with the earthquake, with the typhoon, with all these things, I was like, I can understand. In the hot weather right now, we all want some breeze, we want some rain, we want some whatsoever. And even I, having the, like, because it's raining right now, the weather is so cooling, so nice. I was like, I just want to sleep at the same time myself. Raining heavily in IG. Well, it's nice to have a heavy rain because it helps to make the weather feel cooler, but please be careful if there is a landslide, okay? Or there is a flood. Is it freezing? But I mean, like, isn't summer very hot? Ah, you live in the higher. Well, I mean, like, the weather right now isn't like the weather right now is very hot in Japan, considering it's summer. I mean, September is still very hot though. You live in Upper Aichi, so it's fine. Oh, that is nice. But if it's not that hot, I guess it should be fine. Because for me, I had seen the news in Japan that it was very very hot, like almost 40 degrees, and I was shocked to know it was that hot though. Yeah, I guess you can say it might be due to climate change. But the one thing is that despite climate change, as long as the fall season is the usual fall season, I don't think we need to worry about that. Even in Singapore, having a rain to me is a good thing because it means that the weather will be cooling and nice and I can just sleep longer or rest longer. I mean, like, as much as I love the rain, the only thing I don't like during rain is when I have to go out though. Like, don't you? I mean, like, you guys can imagine when you have to go out under the heavy rain. Wouldn't that be the worst feeling ever? Like, yeah, like going out there. It's so high, but it's just 27 degrees on your thermometer. Well, as long as it's within a bearable temperature, I guess it should be fine. But on the other hand, drink more water is more important, alright? Proximal Sun. You do make sure to drink more water because you need to make sure that you are hydrated. We do not want to risk anyone suffering from heat stroke. Heat stroke is very problem. I have seen quite a few people who die from heat stroke, so please be careful on that, okay? Yeah, I mean, like, for me, in case anyone wondering, because I used to stay in hot weather almost every single day in Singapore. So one of the things we normally keep ourselves is drink more water. My grandmother got stroke too, but she was in my uncle's house in Tokyo. Is your grandmother alright? I mean, I just lost my late grandmother, so I no longer have any grandparents. I do not right now. I do not have any grandparents, meaning to say that both my father's side and my mom's side both have passed away. Kind of fine. Yeah, try to take care of them if you guys can, or visit them whenever you got the time. Try to visit your parents. Your grandparents whenever you can. I mean, it was kind of funny that when the moment I returned back to Singapore, the moment I see my late grandma, and within not even 1 month, and she passed away, it's like I was only just barely managed to see her on her last journey. Oh. Well, as long as you're... I mean, like, it's still up to you. Oh, okay, okay. Late 90? Wow, your grandmother is living quite the long life. That's quite a long life though. I mean, in her 90s, that's quite... Not everyone can live up to that age. So in a way, I mean, like, if anyone asks me, I would say she had lived a good life. In the Chinese, there is a saying, your grandma had lived a good life. Which is, in a way, a good thing though. I mean, not a lot of people live that long. If anyone who has seen the latest, like some of the case where people say there's few people who die at around 30 plus, 40 plus, or 50 plus, so able to live up to 90 is like that is telling everyone that they had lived a very good life though. If she reached 100, then it's kind of century. Well, I mean, like, if she is living healthily, it's not impossible. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility if... Yeah, true. Not a lot of people can understand whether a person can live for that long though. But able to live for that long is a good thing, you know, for some people. It means that they have lived quite a good life. I wish I could copy her brain to a. I'm not sure about copying a person memory into a storage drive, but the best way, isn't it, just talk to her, ask her to say some interesting story and record and take those as a record video. I mean, like, just taking a video record of a person, of them sharing their story, is also in a sense a good thing, you know. It's not like everyone can do so, so you can consider that as a way. So in a way, in case anyone are wondering, I mean, like, you can consider that as a way to, as a means of new knowledge, and for old people to share their knowledge, one way I would say is by taking video recording, because although we can't really record their memory into a storage drive or whatsoever, but we can take videos of them though. So she's run faster than you. Wow, it must mean that she had lived a healthy life then. You were stunned to the point with your mouth whitened because your grandmother ran faster than you. I mean, like, it just means that your grandma is is a very healthy person to be able to do so. She might be immortal. Who knows? I mean, like, if your grandmother is immortal, isn't that considered a good thing? It means that she is able to pass down more knowledge to more people. I mean, it's not always that you get to see people that can live long though. Even when people ask me, can I live a long life, I will be like, I'm not so sure about that myself. Maybe one day you can, maybe one day you might want to go and consider, go to her and take a video of her, ask her for more, like, let's say, interesting story that she want to share, knowledge that only she know, and just record that video. If maybe if you want, you can share it to YouTube or something to let more people know what kind of knowledge she want to share. I mean, like, if you taking it is a valuable knowledge, I'm not saying like it's not impossible to record that as a mean to share it. She called you a red fox? It's hard to say about that. I mean, like, maybe she have her own reason for calling you that. But who knows? Maybe because she is a red fox, that's why she called you a red fox too. I mean, like, that just means that you are. I mean, like, that's the reason why she is your grandma, right? Only a red fox can give birth to a red fox. But who knows? Unless a red fox give birth to a red panda or a red kanuki, then that's gonna be so weird, isn't it? She is. I mean, I would say if she would say in this way, there is a very high chance that she is kind of like saying like the reason why she is cunning is because she had the knowledge to. It's her experience, her knowledge, things that she has seen and been through. That's why she is kind of like able to become such a person. I mean, like, not being cunning is a skill, you know. It takes skill to be cunning. And not everyone can do so. She ate off the chocolate stack in one go. Wow. Your grandma must be very healthy. Nah, it's alright, don't need to worry. I mean, like, it just means that your grandma is living a good life. I mean, like, not a lot of old people can eat chocolate at that age, right? You know, because of health issue, most people have to stop eating food they love. So in a sense, it's like, I mean, like, even my late grandma couldn't eat something that she like when she passed away. So it's, in case anyone thinking that am I very angry or not? No, I'm not angry or something. In fact, I'm actually kind of like pleased to know that people are able to eat things that they like before anything happens. She let people know. Well, she is living. I guess her grandma is living the best of her life. Wait. Print those sim. Purple guy. Oh. You guys will understand that even for old people who is not every old people can eat what they want as they grow older. Even like my great grandmother couldn't eat anything except for all the so-called healthy food before she passed away, you know. Like she couldn't eat a lot of her favorite food. And no one even like everyone just give her healthy food. Oh, you have to eat out very early, you can only eat this, you can only eat that. So it's like the restriction kind of like make her not even in my sense it was like that doesn't even make the person feel healthier. Like sometimes you have to cook some delicious food for them to eat so that they'll eat more and they will stay healthier. That's what I believe in though. You have to cook food. Yeah, go and enjoy your meal too. Talking about food, in case anyone was wondering, today I cooked clay pot though. Clay pot rice. The funny thing is, right, my dad have a funny habit that if the food is normal or not nice, he'll eat a little bit and say he's full. But when the food is freaking delicious or he like it, he'll eat a lot and say it's not enough. So yeah, today I cooked vegetarian clay pot. Today I cooked vegetarian clay pot, and the funny thing was that my dad eat a lot, and he was like, not enough. He was like, why is your cooking so delicious? It's not enough. And I was like, dude, Dad, I cook 4 to 5% serving. Me and my mom only ate like one portion each, and my dad eat like 2-3 portions, and it was like, dude, Dad. Just because I know how to cook delicious food doesn't mean you have to eat every single thing in one go. Alright, have a good evening. That will not stop me. But why is it that they add it cannot? Interesting.
先陣天道ここにあり岩山八九
ご安心を。
これでやへいへい
装力皮了。Own little invention. We are doing this. Purple guy. I finished out on your quest already, Richie-san? Not yet. I guess it's also a long one on your side. Is it Honkai Impact that you are doing right now? Or other games? On chat with Twitch with a person. Ew. I guess I should not be talking right now then. So I guess I will stay very quiet for now. Oh, what is the right answer? Let me do a check. I was just writing on chat, so don't need to worry. Oh. Okay, if you say so. Let's see. They teach me that you can make a redeem system. A redeem system? I kind of want to choose the right answer for this one, so I'm just going to check first. Okay, found it. Great stone. Two bears clapping their hands together. A drow throne, a burning snowfield. But any of the answers are correct? Huh. Purple guy. I wonder if the Genshin developer play Five Nights at Freddy, where the bad guy is a purple guy. Like the purple guy is the bad guy, and they kind of like make it, oh, that purple guy, he's just so awful. I feel like someone in MiHoYo must be playing Five Nights at Freddy. So just like Samuel, you are now my best friend too. You had not even shot the Paimon. Yeah, shorthand Marmere and baby hand Paimon. This is so cute. But how are you gonna fix him then? Brother say that he has seen a lot of machine, so he can teach me how to fix. This further a few times. Here we go again. The one I have at home not enough then? Brother had told me how to kill. We just need to carry enough compartment, and come on, don't worry, I'll pin for you once it's off. Father, of course. And we give the opponent as a graduate and should not like them more, so he offered. Alright, I guess I will have to do all the side quests then. Um. Huh. This must be reported to Monsieur Neverlin immediately. I got enough? That much? But I want to do more of them though. Oh, it's somewhere there. Right, so I just need to go here first. Take a look. Let's help you. Please allow me to tune. Come on. All you know is eat, eat, eat. It is our own meteorite gouge. Oh, it must be a very left behind from which the Navy still exists. I find it in the southern web. I have to tune before I can send the proper signal. Yes, that's correct. However, both the time and of the day and the condition of the sea will affect, so you have to constantly tune it to make sure it works. That's the problem with antiquette. Anyway, please find for don't go running too far. Long note, short, long low note, short low note, long low note. Yes, this should mean that. Well, I guess it's probably it mean very end waiting. This one mean I'm not actually sure, but the response I see last time was something, so it definitely is useful. Short I think this is a long one for sure. This is a signal that has the height of receiving a response size. I have a message to send. I try the message at a time. Wait, ちょっと待って、Did my cat just... 啊，不能进来。 有自己的家去睡，为什么要睡到他？你熬什么熬？喂？怎么？怎么？什么？嗯？啊？嗯？怎么？怎么？这里很冷呢，你要来这边呢？你看你冷冷了，你看你冷冷到了呢。好了，鼻子冷冷了，鼻子冷冷了，你看你鼻子冷冷了。好了，你要 cold already one， 不可。哦，该不会，睡觉，该不会睡觉。My cat is cold now, guys.
Didn't you told me that you did not mute it, right?
I didn't what?
You didn't mute it just now.
On you? You mean on YouTube? On YouTube? Yeah, basically, my cat just want to say. My cat want to say something. Nah, it's alright. It's not like I changed. I didn't. It's not like I call my real life name. Calling myself. Imagine if I call myself.
It means that everyone knows that how you treat the cat.
Why? I mean, I always treat my cat this way. It's not like people is going to record it and clip it and show it to the others. Long low note, short low note, long. Oh. The way they grab is so cute. Pop, 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 pop. Sign point to her being still further up ahead. It's like she was charmed by. It was like she was bitten in half by a giant sea monster. There are ballasts. Ballasts used to stabilize the weight of the battleship. Perhaps the ship had to execute an emergency maneuver. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's right here. Day 23 of the following, the Great Beast Arena. We have to stop it or at least immobilize it before further damage is done to Fontaine's water. 25 of following the Great Beast. The Great Beast Eliana. It had been so long since we last stopped at a port, but since we got close to shore this time, only Ren welcomed us. The creature had visited this place. We gathered the remaining supply. We are not sure how long they will last. Day 35 of we found a track and followed the trail of blood it left behind, pursuing at full speed. Attract many bloodthirsty creatures. Ship badly damaged. Power subsystem. We can only go whenever wind and current take us. Closer to the enemy. Fontaine Arena car. I need to check it right now. Genshin. Arena. Arena was a suburb located in. Huh? It's also an NPC. The Great Beast. He is known as Father. He's also known as Father by the Alunins, a race unintentionally created by him. He is also the indirect creator of the Plecus Premius. Created from the remain of Rena and the power of the remain of Elena and the power of the abyss. Oh, interesting. Elena used to enjoy exploring the world, initially unaware that his happiness brought others suffering. When he realized this, he became upset and sought to die so that he cannot harm others. After his death, he would desire company despite not being able to communicate with them, since he knew that as long as he lived, he would bring suffering to others and did not want that to happen. He saw Jaco as a friend even after he had Jaco, Fontaine. Oh my god. I'm reading it too. Trio Corps. Okay, I feel like I'm stepping into. The signal you send are long, short, long. Long, long, and short, long. But those three, I choose. I'll choose the long one. Alright, so it's short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. So it's Elevate. Short. Long. Oops. Is short. Long. Short. Long. Short. Long. Short. Long. Short. And long. I'm laughing cause this is funny somehow. What is funny though? I'm curious to know though. Kiana, May, and Bronya. Isn't it good? You mean that the three of them are together? One 800 190. Oh, it's rare. I was not expecting Kiana Ulti to work in co-ops. You mean that it shouldn't work? Is it that you think that it is and now you work? Isn't that considered a good thing? If it was indeed destroyed by the monster, then the other half might be inside its body.
もっと泣きわめく
裁きの怒り
風よこれでやっせいやっ
Oh, leave her, Sailor, leave her. Tomorrow you get your pay and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Sailor, leave her. For the voyage is done and the wind don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. No ghost allowed and rotten grudge. It's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Sailor, leave her. The seals off from our work is done. It's time for us to leave her. As the dreamlike Shaki dissolved into the ocean wave, a swallowful voice came from the shrine pantheons. Blue like a little sailor, I saw her. Haha. She had the scent of sea monster on her, but she is a good child. Perhaps she will not get my fresh ship dirty. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Wait, what? I went on no slime? You told Paimon to hide and then you went more on those slime? Wait, I thought I was fighting the wolf, then you pick up a handful of sand and start talking to yourself. So you thought you were fighting a group of monsters from the abyss? No wonder you have the scarily serious look on your face. If you ask Paimon, is all Varentia potion fault? At the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. Just like how I believe. Shrink's part. I feel like I want to complete most of their quests. I mean, like, they give us strange book, so might as well activate it. Okay, never mind. I guess I will to fly there. My cat is sleeping in my bed. I wonder if that's considered a good thing or a bad thing sometimes. I have no idea. It kind of like, you know...
いてこいなんて言ってないよ。ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。ふん。天へと前。
Find the page. Find the page. And where would they be? Doesn't seem to be right here at all. There should be one right here. Is it under? Oh, it really is under. Huh, they can't even come and fight me. Okay, never mind.
天理チョーク。
見切りました。
属性を見下ろす。これで天。
I hate fighting these wolves though, to be fair. Because of the way they can cause corrosion. I mean, like, it's a monster that can cause corrosion.
ゴミか。
This is one of them, so the other one I need to do is somewhere here, I guess. Excuse me, what is up with the number of monsters around here though? Well, hello there.
難攻不落
逃げ道はありません。ソーランの憩い。
風よこれでこれでせいへい君ごとき僕を直視する
裁きの雷。それ。
これでへいこれで風がこと
You're done with streaming. That was fast.
欲しいなら君にやるよ
ご助力を。
Half function, I guess. At least better than nothing. Yeah, I mean like 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's quite a long. That's quite a long one. Right, these people know that most people go for 4 hours in Hokai. True, some people does go that route. If read countless volumes here, it appears that the book was left behind by an ancient order. Kingdom rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born from the ashes, which those refer to as Fortuna. It's somehow ridiculous, but theoretically at least it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme. Wait a second, why does this... No matter how many times I divide, the result remain the same. Alright. Wait, isn't this the symbol on Kanria? Or was it the symbol that belonged to... Yeah, I found the magical left by the golden truth. Huh. Insert page. Number 2. Did I just solve the puzzle last time without even realizing it? There's a rush of noise and you return to the world. The pollution of the land and water wrought by the giant beast Eluna seems to have been mostly purified and diluted. However, when it came to Elena itself, even the adults seemed to be at a total loss. They simply condoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the monster mouth, and it reminded me of events from some of the stories I once read. Though I have no sustained evidence, I still sense some sort of will from it. Joko did too. There was no sign of decay in the flesh. Instead, its body was huttering, as if forging a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it does make sense with such an offspring of vitality. If my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jordan's strength. It may also be used to enhance Cold's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage, there's no need to subject Joko to such risk. Who is this guy, Joko? He's quite brave but also an idiot. Wait, is that purple guy's... Is that purple guy... Dude! This is a very old place of saying the purple guy. Our life are limited even if... Alan has enrolled in the Institution of Natural History. I brought the pocket he gave us and... Oh! As for Mary Ann! That's strange. Mary Ann was the young girl. Just the sight of her filled me with joy. Seems to be treating very well. Dude, is Fontaine a story not of the present but of the past? The test on Joko's strength continue. As before, the flesh and blood of the great beast is being used as nutrition. Jordan seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus, the adverse reaction observed before may have been caused by Jordan feeling of disgust. It's a relief to know that his physical condition haven't been harmed. Jordan still eats, but only out of habit and no longer as a necessity for survival. But I suppose that's a good thing, because eating together is so nice. It suddenly occurred to me that Jam was somehow familiar to the flesh and blood of... It suddenly occurred to me that the gem was somehow similar to the flesh and blood of Elila. So I made a joke about it. Jordan seems quite uncomfortable. The result had improved significantly in comparison to previous tests. Perhaps more can be done, and the next step would be to attempt the opening of a package. The package was opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During the time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thanks goodness Jordan was here. Even though he was so scared that he was crying, he still managed to wipe them out while brawling. The monsters are identical to those we discovered during the desert expedition. However, those were salt grey, stiff, and immobilized at the time, so it was relatively safe. I certain their properties are nearly identical of those of Elila. The Canreal record mentioned package. Yep, Canreal again. Yeah, I feel like the book is all about Canreal though. No matter how many times I run the calculation, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing water of the world will dry out. A few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. That is quite the predicament. Hey, come on now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid. I'm here, am I? Onside? Don't you trust me? Also, Allah and the others will also definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried that the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the thing left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibility. we'll go back to the Nazi Secret Institute together, like, and take a look, okay? The voice drifts away again, and after what feels like a long time true in this world, time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. You hear the voice one more. It's look like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. I'm sad too. But I won't cry until after the fat lady sting. The fat lady sing. Ari-san, how was that? Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared. It all goes smoothly. There are already a lot of people willing to listen to us if we want to persuade them further. Besides belief, we also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Reviewing and put it in the form of book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only see the word that their cognitive framework allowed them to see. But using this method, we can share the vision we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to listen closely to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound, you wake up. Was there an earthquake just now? If you think about it, it's quite dangerous too. I seem to hear a prophecy that someone made. If what you say is true, then this place is a book of prophecy, isn't it? But why make the former so complicated? Actually, I also hear a kind of noise when I was meditating, but they were all the song of bird and flower. I don't know anything about fossils. It seems we must enter the space again to understand what is going on. If we meditate together this time, we might be able to enter it. Once again, and the world grows and you hear the tiniest. A feeling that is rough or perhaps grip swell up inside your heart. Your very soul seems drawn to this mysterious sound. As you follow that sound, a whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, race to meet you. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This is some kind of land dream. This place look like Enkanomiya though. It's definitely like Enkanomiya, but considering that this is MiHoYo, so I think they kind of like use. Oh my god. Richie-san, can you take a look? Does this seem familiar to you? The funny thing is I still remember when you showed it to me once.
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽。
Just give me a second to open.
Yeah, it's alright. Take your time.
Yes.
べ
I feel like Mihoyo is finally just linking out every single game together.
言い方がきついかいただ本当のことを言っているだけさ
Yeah.
受け入れられない
Oh,
ものこそもっと自分の問題を
is it bad if I say that it looks similar? It's either to Kiana's old or Elysia's old because both of them actually just make a whole.
The thing is, there is something called using this name though. They just use this name.
I could not see in the chat because the chat is frozen on my side.
ELYNAS.
この世に
Elysia.
なんてないのさ
Hmm.
風さえいつかやむ時が来る
Okay, that actually makes sense because Elysia actually vanished. Nobody knows either she's dead or alive.
The funny thing is, right, in Genshin, Aninias is a beast that give birth to those cute little humanoid things.
ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ
And this is her domain, his domain. But I think it's a her though.
Okay, that domain that you are looking at right now is similar to I forgot what's the stage name. But the only thing I remember the one that's using this similar realm is named Grisio. Grisio is a child. And she is not a normal child.
I mean, like, look at that background. Look at that back.
She is one of the Grisio is actually one of the flame chester that Elysia take care of after both of her parents died. But she is one of the Project Stigma. It's not Project Stigma, I forgot what it's called. It's Project something.
Because the funny thing is, right, if what I showed you was that, but look at the back. Does that look familiar? That background look kind of familiar?
Yes, and there is, for me, in Elysium, yes. And I forgot, for sure, finality chapter, yes, there is also there.
That's why I say the background look familiar, and I remember you showing it to me once. So I was like, wait, why is it look so familiar?
Okay, is it bad if I say that it looks like a fallen domain? Like, Elysium realm had already fallen. Like, it does not exist anymore. If anyone that actually played Elysium realm chapter until the end, yeah, the realm does not exist anymore. So basically, it is been known as the fallen.
And the funny thing is, right, that crack on the sky, well, I mean, Skamru had covered it very nicely. So that, let's use Dragon Shogun just for the sake of it. Since it's May. I mean, like, if you look at the sky, notice how it cracked.
Okay, in this situation, I think it might be Kiana because remember that I said that Kiana is trying to make a balance between all living things, right? By sacrificing herself. So yeah, I think Kiana might be doing that.
The funny thing is, right, I do not trust that door. But the funny thing is, right, in case anyone are not aware, that dark void in Genshin is well known for being called the Abyss.
that castle over there. The one that you are on right now.
Yeah, I actually kind of wondering because right now I'm right now is a domain.
Okay, pause there, because the spiral thing. Like, go back to the one that you just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Not the ring came out. From the spiral thing. Yeah, if you stand in a perfect position, you can see the spiral on the left, right, on the right. You need to go back in. And yes, that place. Okay.
Oh.
That actually exactly the same shape and also the same ruins in Elysian realm.
Oh. Spooky. I wonder if I can jump down here. I mean, they put some sort of place here. Start the challenge, I guess. Oh my god. I don't like to fight this one. Why do they love putting me fighting? Why is it that I have to fight this freaking wolf? The funny thing a lot of people is not aware is that this wolf when attack you will cause corrosion to you. And because it's called corrosion for a reason, because you notice my HP just dropped on its own. And when it drops, it doesn't drop only one person. It drops everyone else in the team. Notice that my team, even though they are not in the front line, all of them got attacked. That's what mean corrosion is in Genshin. But this place is very... It's very, very weird though. Because I feel like I mentioned before, MiHoYo is not shy on using different games that they used to create and just combine it into one, if you guys know what I mean. I want to try going up here. I'm not technically using the right place to come here, but just barely. Huh. I want to return backwards to see from a longer perspective. The path that I was coming in from was... I couldn't go to that path over there. Oh. But isn't it still funny that like when we talk about how they start using different games to link, like the design one is, it's like we kind of like call it recycle, but on the other hand it also seems like they kind of like repeat it, if that makes sense. In case anyone don't know, what I meant was that they kind of like telling everyone that the link between each of the game are. I don't think I need to go to that castle yet. I want to go to the other place. The other place seems to have one like different kind of challenge, indicating. And one of them is right here. I wonder where do you lead me to? Dude. Oh my. Back here. Where do this spot though? This whole damn place is like, is falling apart, that is for sure. But at the same time, because this is Genshin, so if I fall in, I will die. Okay, this look way better looking from here. Let's take a photo from this side and remove the character. This look way better. I have to say this part though. But the castle looking like you mentioned earlier, there's a, when you say it's an now place, the funny thing is this I am doing a quest that belong to a beast that with the name Eluna. And I was like, MiHoYo is really not hiding the fact. I really intrigued to jump down to test to see is there anything hidden.
If possible, please do not jump down because the one I'm afraid that if you jump down, it do not see the current progress. You gotta restart everything.
It won't, but the only thing I will lose is basically the energy charge and what's not. Oh well. There's two. There's Hollow Chill here, which kind of weird. But I already finished up most of them. But where is the other silly though? I just unlocked 2 silly and they never even show me where are the silly spot. Oh. Why did the silly disappear too though? Nope, I'm not going there. I'm going here. Collect particle. Tuk, 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 tuk. Oh god. Tuk, 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 tuk. Three different city. And there is one more city right there. A total of 4 city. Ah, they're not even trying to hide. Ah. Yeah, definitely dropping down would be nice. Does this place does the inside look very familiar to you? It definitely looked familiar to me because it looked like Enkanomiya. Question is, I need number.
Okay, from the inside I have no idea, but from the outside I know where it is, like where it's from.
From the inside, you know?
No, the opposite.
Yeah.
What does it remind you of?
Huh? Yeah.
Like, I might be mistaken because this event is actually quite a long. If I'm not mistaken, it was 4 years ago-ish.
Uh-huh.
That they talk about the old one before Honkai. It's not Honkai. Partial of energy and everything.
Oh.
Like the inside part is actually similar. Okay, the recent one-ish. It's not recent, but last year's one.
Mm-hmm.
is the one that we need to fight Kevin on the moon.
I wonder if
That is actually similar to that.
because if what
Like
you
the fallen, I forgot what it's called. The fallen something. Basically, it's an old ancient building that Dr. May and also the others actually doing research when doing the attack. But according to the, I don't know, according to the manga saying that, oh, Earth already have fallen, so the flame chasters actually move into another universe to avoid it to happening again.
Oh. I wonder if they purposely say it this way. Like, what I meant is maybe they kind of like say it this way and kind of showing the link slowly, but not like in one go, but slowly showing to the whole world the link between Genshin as compared to Honkai Impact. Like both of us have been talking about the link for quite a long while, but it feels like it's just only in recent chapter that they are slowly link every single thing, like in the most ridiculous way though. See that is the conclusion of the world formula arrived at after countless calculation. The scene we foresaw, the disruption after the catastrophe, the Coliseum, and the world where we not even a street flower or main flower can grow. This is the end of all things. Do you believe it at last? Whether you have arrived at this place by the book of reviewing or the looking glass, lend me your strength. That way we avoid this future. Just as I say, the only way is a world where not even sweet flower and mint can grow. Looking glass. The future of the funny thing a lot of people didn't realize that the way this place look on its oh my god, I don't want to go up here yet. Okay, I'm going down back because there is a treasure chest that I want to collect first. Okay, the one thing that it made me intrigued to know is that the way they show this place, they say this is the end of, and they call it the end of the world. Interestingly, right? They call this place the end of the world. Okay, Richie-san, I'm just gonna take my phone near to my cat. Listen carefully. Heard that? Did you hear that earlier? Is it snoring? Yep.
天へと前
When my cat is sleeping. It's just I mean the way it just snore is so freaking loud. Where did this lead me to?
Kenyo Banjuk
見切りましたご助力を
属性を見下ろせ風がことし 天へと前
Oh my god, am I going into that abyss? Okay, never mind. The place we entered was so peaceful and beautiful. Back in the previous place, but there was big tree and flower everywhere, so I got lost. Then I followed the sound of a bird, then found a golden butterfly which brought me to the top of the garden. I saw a little dog too. The butterfly is the golden butterfly. Oh, this is a very long quest though. So I got quite a few page. Did I found them by accident? V, VI, VII, VIII, SI. I don't have X. SSI. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this 9? I need to check first. Roman number. Okay, found it. I already got 1, 2, 3, so one. This is number 12. So I was missing IS as well as. So I need to place number 4, which is IV. I have been assigned to Alan's lab. That guy only like things that he can figure out completely. And if this was a novel, he might have been the type of villain who had become a crazy to just to figure out how the human body works. But that doesn't say. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna read quietly. The golden troop. So the next one is V. Found something real valuable. A red gemstone that appeared to be the project. A red gemstone that appeared on the snowy mountain on Fontaine after the disaster. The properties are very familiar to the flesh and blood of Elenia. Oh. So in the game Elena, in this game right now, is the name of a dragon. I mean, it was called the Great Beast, so it would stand to say that it's a dragon. Oh. Hmm. Oh, else will be nothing. I got. Oh my god, the way this. Is. I must continue observing, it will be waste. He preserved for now, and further tissue collect have been preserved. He didn't tear out at the sight of him anymore, but occasionally cluster voice occasionally hear from, and that's the worst. I tried cutting out the organs where he oh my god. Why is MiHoYo's story getting darker and darker now in this quest? Oh. A chest of...
Gomika.
It's really nice to see her again, but there's nothing wrong. Jordan left behind the feather of given to him by the vice. Oh. SI is 11. SII, so I'm missing 9 and 10. Oh well, let's just give out the page. I wonder how I got the page in the first place though. 3 agents have been... Oh my god, 3 agents have been absorbed today. Useful skill gain. Discover from their memory that we got... With the right organs, conscious can be transplanted. Oh my god, no! Why is the story why is this sound so like some sort of like scientific experiment though? Why is it getting so dark?
欲しいなら君にやるよ。
I need to find 2 more pages for it then. Oh my god, sometimes I really like at the back of my mind when I just kind of hate Mihoyo coming out with the story, making it so much so dark. Like you know what I mean, like making it the story way darker than anyone can hope for. Oh. Huh, I thought you would need some help. Oh. Ichi-san, are you asleep already?
No.
Oh, I thought you were asleep.
No. I am.
Wait, what? What did you just say? Coughing non-stop in the background. To find medicine to eat again. Please go ahead and eat your medication then. The fish did get plumber. Oh my god. I guess if you manage to fish them out, they'll become more tastier, I guess. This village is not very big, but it's also oh. Oh, you were here. Hope this little guy can success. But since I need to, I kind of like got spoiled myself, so I guess I need to change the team first. One of the team that I might have to change up. This, and this. All right, let's see. Return to Moderate. She opened the email. With that drone, she take out. Components of unknown. Because they are different. They are the first memento we receive when we arrive in this beautiful world. Well, I didn't truly aware of anything. Swimmer will be by my side, right? And yes. And prototype 4ACV07. By normal speed, you refer to my Your observation is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artificial clockwork relay nearby, Miss. I apologize, but I cannot answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token. As such, I can only make no judgment as to any relationship between these tokens. Regardless, while hibernating, I will automatically present response to specific situation to ensure my voice-over unit will probably once energy supply was restored. A huge amount of energy is required to affirmative. However, my version was not shut off, so I do have painting you display in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different styles, but your artwork does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art had unpredictable artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice asset, so consider this affirmative. Your style is too new and too unique, so don't worry about it. They'll get it in the future for sure. I was afraid that. See, even Private says so. You're gonna believe in yourself and believe in us too. We understand your painting and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you for all your work and restoring my lost relay module. This way I'll be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. So why you suddenly activate to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. I was infinitely grateful to her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she is not my master. My master is? I apologize. Some of my memory have suffered light damage, interference caused by previous damage, unable to allocate data related to master. Reason for previous emergency activation is unknown. That will have not happen. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Just most of them. Estimate damage high. Attempting global search for failure. Critical data damage. Search procedure have been forcefully terminated. Are you really okay? It seems like you are getting worse somehow. Thanks for your concern, Miss Paimon, but do not worry. I was merely running a self-diagnose. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. Warning: extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Ah! Father said it's dangerous. Hurry! The scattered medicine danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
A very bright priest. Oh.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
He's very.
「来た甲斐があった。」難攻不落。
全部丸見えね。ご安心を。ここであんたを潰す。予想外の収穫だな。
This shield is very sassy.
どきな。
いい値段で売れそうだ。
Is it even encourageable to go down there? Look very ayashi.
いにしえの宝物、実に貴重だ。
ご助力を。覚えたわよ。ご安心を。はびこりなさい。
怪我がなしだぜ。はっ。やっ。
剣女盤石。
手をつなぎましょう。やせはやはあ、誰からの贈り物かしら。
Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, for which I always accompany my master. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, sorry. Those monsters kind of just jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hide. It's all good. As long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine who has trapped over there. The child names Buka. Towan, can I ask you to rescue her? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger and that I should ask. Father? Ah, I see. So it was father. So you know whose father he is? No. Thank you, Miss Mama. You got a good one. I want to explore a little bit. Ah, swimming is so hard. Hmm. Hide under my... Welcome back. But why are you hiding under my clothes? It's not like it's gonna make you feel even better. Well, unless the only thing that will make you feel better is your heart. I'm just having a burn heart. What's it called? A burn heart? A heartburn? Is that is not normal though. I know occasionally it's not alright, but is it because after you eat something? Let's see. 8 ways to avoid. Avoid lying flat right after eating. Adjust your sleeping position. Wear loose fitting clothes. Probably because your body kind of like say you overeat a little more than usual, I guess. You need 6 piece. Is it more than the usual one? I mean, like, eating it during evening period might cause a little bit of indigestion. At least let me get that thing first. Collect as many things as I can in here. There's... How can that be overeating? Normally it says, no, the thing is, right, eating at night time might cause a little bit of heartburn before you sleep. So probably because your body just think you are going to sleep, that's why it causes a little bit of heartburn. One way to accept that is drink some water. Don't drink too fast, but drink some water first. The thing behind them are...
難攻不落。
全部丸見えね。行きましょう。
やるか。
はい
岩山八九。
痛くし
手加減なしだぜ。
ご安心を。深海のカゴ。やっはっはっやっ
難攻不落。
Tell us everything. Whatever, now it's time to just our luck, seriously. We have never taken this shot. That madman got us to bring him those red stone, you know, those that you gathered previously. He said they'll be important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything. He just get me the odd. By Al Maha, we are merged, not minor. And we did it for him alright. For half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him the dim. Or he even started saying some big stuff. We haven't even caught what he was saying before he took the favor and left, dropping us like a set of potato with a useless and I guess all we are the best. And no pay either. I was going to get even with that scandal, but he did some hand sign and blabber out something in strange language I didn't know, and when those monsters appeared, they chased us all the way here. Why they scumbag? Did he summon the monster up? What other location are? The same monster appeared in areas around the village. They are attacking whenever they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, Jordan lead us to a intersection out ahead. We didn't really delay. So basically he never told you except that you have to go through stupid thing. Don't even bring it out. Never mind telling us anything. That Charlotte didn't even pay us our deposit. Oh, so you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you either? Of course not. How's that guy handsome? Anyway, also what kind of reason I like purple? Well, he does look like he was in the Mora. I hope that a little extra might get him to part with more of it, so I decided to waive his deposit. Look like we won't be able to get something useful from these guys. How should we do with them? Hey, don't worry, leave it to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can now escort them back to the village and hand it over to Sadir, no problem. You ransacked my house, hunt, and still you claim to vivid things. That's right. Wait, whose house did they ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly, to think that you even do something like that. Come with me now. Don't you dare resist. Wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he gone. Listen, he head towards the place where the giant rock is hanging, you know, right over that way. If you get chased now, you will still catch him. But not helping much. I guess the one way is just hope that it can slowly feel better. If not, kind of like do a little bit of scratching. What's more, go reform yourself at the... His father. Oh god, that doesn't look good. This is the original form, the heart. Gathering pain, as you can see. Pain. What an interesting way to describe this field, and to think that anyone would set upon. Still, your arrival here is quite unexpected. I could sworn I saw our entrance. Did I slip up somewhere? You're a member of the Abyss Order, are you? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There's when evil, there's you guys, huh? The Abyss Order, oh. Please do not lump me with those beneath familiarity. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool, but only a few can use. What we search is the true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friends say, those who lack witness of conscience shall not seduce either by God or death. I merely use the power of the abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that's all. In any case, I have not expected to see the heart winter to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needs to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Yes, a rather elegant method of doing so, you might think. Alas, there's no other way. I too initially believed I could obtain enough concealed blood from Miss Marinate through peaceful means. This would allow the plan to go through without alerting the hunter. Alas, that part, too bad, I suppose. Wait a moment. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what those pain actually are, or the power they contain? I see. It seems I spoke too much. How? So those red things are the blood. Still, I feel to understand. You wanted to get close to Marime if you don't understand the value of those pain. Besides, you summoned the monster earlier, didn't you? Why do you do that for? Why do you have to attack the others? Attack them? I hardly have the time to assess pursuit. In theory, the area I activate to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way to the realm of the beast. I suppose that's how the monster you mentioned are attracted here, like fly to predator. Compared to that, do you induce my curiosity? What do you think the original site here? Now that you have seen them, look at your feet, blood. Flow like water, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fats. If I told you that a greater disaster than that would come one day, how would you react? The blood had already risen to the ankle. I recommend that all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the allergy confusion while outside, but fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the word formula is coming. There is little time left. Guess I'll fight you then. Fascinating. I thought you were the only able to reach this place purely through luck, but it appeared it was not at all. Indulge my curiosity. Could you tell me who you are exactly? That's not your concern. Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. It was just a mere curiosity of mine after all. In any case, I haven't any future of a further time to waste here. The appointment time is coming and I have no blood to use. Any further delay shall invite unwanted attention. That is not of a concern. It has nothing to do with you after all. Anyway. What it is, you typical, what have you done? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of nullity, not mortality. You are indeed very strong, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Apology, Joken again, but I feel I cannot let you do this. Miss Marinette, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempt to harm you will not success. So arrogant, you piece of soulless scrap. You are unable to defend Mary Undan. You are unable to defend Mary Undan. All you will do today is comfort that Mary on. And so you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well then, farewell. I really can't move. Father? Oh wait. Strike a pose. With a pretty breath, with encouragement, and with a few words of her small, short little tail, she get to work without another word. Her expression and the look she gives you are nice to meet you. Inside Elena. Oh, it became much better. Huh. The place here though. Nice to meet. The place I'm standing right now is called Nice to Meet You. Interestingly. So you're finally here. I always wanted to meet you and talk to you. Yes, I have been watching you all this time, or so I say, sensing you. I feel your presence ever since that child of mine who loved art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and forth within my organs and blood vessel. Elena. Yes, that's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why do you appear in the form of a Melusine? Right. Well, I find that this wants to be very beautiful, don't you think so? I love them very much, for they are one and all my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I choose the look I love the most. They are your children? That's right. This happened a long time ago. Not long after I experienced that, I think. Many people, a spirit of the primordial water and many metal elements come into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. Was originally just happy to have people here, but they choose to fight each other the end instead. But of course, I was dead at that time. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wound they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosive that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. The survivor left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of shots pierced my body from the explosion, but later tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized that I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them and I told them of many things. I told them how to build a home for themselves so that they can grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine though. Just as mother once said farewell to me. Just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Oh, interesting way of... Eluna mother. Only that child who loved painting still speaks to me, and she even brought her friend. That's how I come to meet you. I truly am happy that is the case. That's right. Still, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past several ages that I realized how my blood was poisonous to human. It was only when the situation was past savaging that I realized that my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you come into contact with my blood, not only do you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter Cautious. You begin to see and sense many things. You are the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. If only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? So you don't know each other? But I saw you saying so many things to each other. I prefer the person who you make my heart start beating again. Choco. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirit. At that time, my children were not yet born, and I feel rather lonely as I lie here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have help him out. He might have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Why? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organ would come to life again. What will happen to my children then? They and their beautiful little house will be crushed and digested. That would be too terrible a strategy. I might look like this now, but my body is in truth a very big and frightening. This is the beginning. In the beginning, my sibling and I took leave after our mother and come to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the thing I found fun and joyous to terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked Mare to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way, I'll get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others, and I never wish for that to happen ever again. You are very welcome. I did it to stop truck. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Oh my god, the way the traveler just sit down and just talk. Tell me about your origin. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in the world. She gave me my name, and it's a lovely name. Before I was born, I float in the cosmos. Wow. Riji-san, are you asleep? Riji-san, moshi. Before I was born, I float in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there and lonely. I was so sad, and then I would often cry. But later I heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world, to grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sight beyond the cosmic. She did not deceive me, and I was very happy. My elder sibling treated me well, and later many younger ones come along, and I treat them just as my elder sibling treated me. Later we left the world beneath the earth. I feel the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, water icing and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness the earth. Only later did I discover that I was different from the life in this world. The thing that brought me happiness, the thing that inherited me, they were frightening and terrifying, harmful to those of this world. Eventually, I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasure the life I was given by Mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain. So it was better this way. Later, just as Mother gave me life, I give my children life, that they may walk upon the world. That made me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you want to tell me about Jaco? That person from before, you mean? I feel I know little about him. He is not like you, even after drinking my blood. He cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel they were different. There is something within him, a bit of the dark, cold, Cosmos power. And aha, I thought, so my blood would do him good. Wonderful. Later, he would often come to collect my blood, all the way up till there was a great battle involved many people here, him included. He didn't come back again after that. To be honest, I was worried he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, and so tall and strong. Is there anything about the Prisha Prime from earlier? Well, I saw you were trapped and thought, if this go on, I'll be revived and you'll all die. My strength began to return. So I thought, so why don't I use one of my cells? So it was based on his cell. That's right. They can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they'll attack you too. Sorry about that. Still, I'm glad to have helped out. Is there anything? I need to go. Paimon Amare will be. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There's a lot of things I love to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor? What do you need? Could you tell Marie, what to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so proud of you. Alright, and please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch. Alright then, thank you. Honestly, it was such a great meeting you. Someday I hope that you'll be able to transport this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. You just say he was searching for data, and since then he just not moved at all. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm very proud of you. Someone asked me to pass their word on to you, Marini. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. But since father says so, I got it. Thank you. Oh, the heart became dried out. But when did that thing over there turn back to stone? The shaking from below seems to be stopped too. You are safe for now, us and them. I may now answer previously unanswerable question as well. The one about my master that Miss Paimon asked, as well as the aforementioned purpose. I am prototype designed to accomplish and protect my master. Are you on? Miss Marion was my master and my brother. Okay, I thank you for your care thus far. Then I'll come to. But to think the place that we need to go. The place we need to go If I'm not wrong... Not sure is it that I have to go here. I can't recall which part. Where was the place that I remember going though? Now I remember. The final question. So it was here. Recording this location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. We have been here before. The main aunt you're looking for probably isn't here, but we might still find some clue that we didn't have before. Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. Not effective. So I'm leaving you here. Oh, oh. I wonder if I have to come back here again. Oh my, I just realized it's 5 hours and around 30 minutes of streaming. Damn. Richie-san, are you still awake? I guess not. One, two, three, and 4. Claim that. And now I can finally do the quest. Oh well. It's pretty late on my side. I will stop here for the day. So with that being said, good night everyone. Don't forget to press the like button and subscribe if you had not. And we'll see you again. Bye.
あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた